A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Bernardo Silva, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Ruben Neves! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, they could break here. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Tries to play it through. Ronaldo finding himself in space. Well, that is one way to stop him. Conceição going forward. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. It's loose now and they want to get it back. The ball has bounced loose now. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now this Cristiano Ronaldo. He's and the finish! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
He is through here. Forced to go back. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Chris. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goes for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. Francisco Conceição really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Cancelo.
Portugal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Takes aim and crosses. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. just more than 15 minutes till half-time. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Terrific effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Portugal get their fourth corner. And it's Ruben Neves. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to get it clear. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0, and it's been given away. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Conceição. Bruno Fernandes! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's rising! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Tries to pass it through. That's going across goal. Pepe deals with that comfortably. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Deco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ruben Dias, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that has put a halt to things. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Bernardo Silva, he's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more and that is all they have time for. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Portugal are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball, and he's having a shot! Cleared away. Here's a sharp little ball here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And they can counter here. Oh, what a ball! He's on it, can he get away? Guerrero plays... Oh, great leap! And a neat finish! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Portugal dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
Oh, what a mistake!
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Probing pass. João Cancelo. Referee's given a throw. It's not an especially good pass, that. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Deco. Oh, sweet feet. Gonçalo Ramos bops him off it and wins back the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 14.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, what about it? Portugal are hurt by just about the final punch. Driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's João Felix. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Felix receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Ruben Dias cuts it out, and it's Guerrero. Now, can they get him away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Now it's Trincao. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Shoots! And again! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition.
Can he finish? Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
It's their second corner of the game.
número 13.
Good looking ball. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He's found the way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto, in towards the back stick.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Ruben Neves picks it up from the goal kick, and it's Pepe. And the shot's on here. Ruben Neves tries to clear into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pedro Neto. João Felix. Portugal. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Caros espectadores, vamos passar um boletim informativo das forças de segurança locais no ecrã gigante.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody,
today,
welcome
and
to
they will be
today's
up
match.
there amongst the elite.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Thailand must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Donadoni. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
He's found a way through. And that should get the job done. And he was alert to it. That has ended up in no man's land. Haaland is onto this. Haaland is fouled. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by.
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Donadoni.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely. Real chance! Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Messi makes a dash for it. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Messi. And here's Yamal. Messi. That has not gone well. And it's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. And that could set him on his way. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out wide. David Villa. David Villa ventures forward. He is through here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Haaland. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. And Yamal.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
Oh, great leap! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Space for him to turn and look. Haaland. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Bellingham. Now he's running away. Great chance! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's Donadoni. And he's there to belt it away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal looking to receive it in space.
There will be
So
one
no
minute
flag
added
here.
time.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Donadoni. Donadoni finding himself in space. Donadoni. And this is Gerrard. Messi. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Thailand come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game-changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Yamal gets into a good position. And that has been cleared. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji pokes it out wide. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Donadoni. Yamal. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's a good ball. He's found shapes to shoot! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution for Thailand.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Number 17.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bellingham. And it's Messi.
The attendance for this match
Aimed
was
beyond the defence.
80,607.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely! And he has his goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 62 minutes.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Dani Olmo.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Thailand cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 9.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Dani Olmo. Haaland. No way through. Thailand perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. James Rodriguez. And it's Fernandes. Played into space. Haaland. Perisic. Perisic delivers. He's rising! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is...
This is James. There's the shot! And that really should have been that.
James Rodriguez, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
That's a decent clearance. James. And he's in on goal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Thailand have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Raul cuts it out. Searching pass is played there, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Camavinga. And here's Haaland. Threads one in. Vardiol. He's being urged to shoot. Thailand desperately needing a change in fortune here. Their big day not quite going as planned.
No, it's not, but it's not.
Takes a shot! And it's been hooked away. Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. James. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, crack. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
For Thailand, number 23,
it's their second corner of the game.
Batistuta. Number 22, David Villa. Coming on the field,
and a header! Oh, the keeper's done very well to deny him. Barcelona have their third corner. And it's Camavinga. Picked up, shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Howson, can he get it through? Vardiol. Now it's Haaland. And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not
Just
today.
A quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
Your
We're
final
about to
thoughts,
announce
Jim?
today's rugby
Thailand's
numbers.
desperate.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this
Hello,
one and they're
everybody,
going
and
up.
welcome to today's
Incentives
match.
do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Thailand with just one principal objective. Not Haaland! Rodri. He'll try from distance! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? That's good play. De Ketelaere finding himself in space. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers, Jim.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Kimmich. He's picked his way through. They've got a corner here. Thailand with the corner, they're first. And it's Kimmich. Tries one from range! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Gerrard. And here's Batistuta. So we're still where we started right now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Griezmann tries to play it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. David Villa in acres of space out wide. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Serginho making good progress. Donatoni. Haaland. Bellingham. Zwolle are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Bellingham. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Zwolle! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Zwolle have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Donatoni. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Gerrard. Now, who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Cucurella. Nicely weighted ball. Donatoni gets flagged offside.
Thailand truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The ball goes in. Chance! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's De Ketelaere. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. Defending was strong and firm. And the shot's on here. Great chance! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Zakaria. Well, we expected better, and so did he. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri. Lobbed in behind. And he's being shifted off it. Serginho can clear it away. Now it's Donadoni. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. This looks promising. That is ended up in no man's land. Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. Bellingham gets on his bike and on the move. Pass is just off target. And he can thump it away. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's been cut out, well played. Now, can they get him away? Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Distributed tidily. De Ketelaere. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. He's on it. Can he get away? Griezmann. He shifted it to the flank. Zakaria wins the duel this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. Griezmann. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 68 minutes is number 23.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Thailand cut. He's going for goal! Again, a brilliant save.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Erling Haaland. Number 11, Neymar. Number 14,
Bojan Krkic attempts a clearance.
13,
He's having a hit!
number
And it's hit the
21,
woodwork and out! And that's a good finish. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitutions taking place.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Zwolle go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Great vision. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Villa. Real chance!
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Look at the space here. Thailand quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple.
Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Zwolle palpably stronger, better, superior. Zakaria. Now this could be a chance. The final 5 minutes. It's a good, terrific effort! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Silvesh. Now he's got space here. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Zakaria. And it's Baina.
4 added minutes
There
has
will
been
be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. Now it's Batistuta. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. He's found a way through. Messi. And that will be the final act. Thailand cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. What a scene this is. The locals proudly refer to this venue as the Colossus of St. Ursula. And boy, everything about this place is absolutely colossal. So things are underway. Thailand must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And it's Messi. And this is Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Donadoni. Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Donadoni.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That'll be a throw-in. Elects to cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Donadoni.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass somewhat off target. Thailand are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Griezmann. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots!
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi. Yamal is and a chance! And he should have made them pay.
Lamine Yamal deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Can he get it through? Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's straight offside.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's in plenty of space here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Foot in. David Villa picks it up out wide. Thailand with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. And it's Serginho. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Serginho.
Thailand truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Serginho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's been won straight back. Oh, red, nice interception. Donatoni. Zanetti. Nicely shaped ball. It's a promising position. An instinctive delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Taken back almost at once. He'll try from distance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's having a pop! Oh, extraordinary.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Some resolute defending there. Spread to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Donatoni. Donatoni powering forward here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Knocks it into space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Or maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
No way through there. Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Messi. And Messi! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Kimmich. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a lovely, neat pass. No luck with that dink over the top.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Vieri. Messi. Good purposeful run. Messi! It is a very, very good save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Corner number 2 then. And he can thump it away. Donadoni. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. And that should get the job done.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido.
And he's there to retrieve it. This is Batistuta. Oh, that's fabulous. And this chance! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Thailand needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a searching pass. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
Serginho. Thailand perhaps contemplating their next change here. Boyan. Silvestre looking to hit the byline here. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Danny Olmo. Vieri. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Benatia. David Villa gets a foot in here. Played out to the left flank. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can... It's Vieri! It's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now that looks a decent ball. Raul. Guti. Thailand came into this game with huge aspirations. And the finish! And he hits the net! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Count. Great big chance! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Khan. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Raul. Played out towards the right wing. Now that's well seen too. And now they can clear their lines.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Guti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kimmich. Xavi Alonso. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, surely he can't. Tries a shot! And a neat finish! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that will be the final act. Thailand cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, nos enorgullece informarles que los programas del día de hoy están disponibles.
Thailand do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. And the crowd here in Guadalajara, known for being hot and passionate, and that is precisely how it feels here in Guadalajara. So we're very much on the way now. Thailand need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Thailand could not have chosen a worse moment. So this the chance to fire his team in front. That is some save from Khan. Now it's Haaland. And it's Marino. Real chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Donadoni. Serginho. Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Donadoni. Batistuta. Corner. Thailand with the corner, their first. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. And he's been shifted off it. Haaland. Great vision. And here's Donatoni. Donatoni, he's found a way through. Big chance, corner. Thailand have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. That's a throw. And it's Kimmich. Lofted in. And it's hoisted clear. David Villa. David Villa makes a move down the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And he's got the beating of his man. He's found space here. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. David Villa.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi crosses it in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Played into space. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's lost his man. Yamal! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh no, what has happened here? Kimmich. Short changes him with that pass. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Merino. And here's Haaland. Yamal. Played out towards the right wing. Flings in across.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's Merino.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And now they can spring out of defence. Merino. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's... And he shoots! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Messi knocks it into space.
That's going in strongly.
Ball is over the line. Opts to play it back. He'll try from distance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Thailand finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display.
They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave and...
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he has been fouled there. Borussia Dortmund have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Alexander-Arnold, Merino, and that's Kane! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fernandez.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again. He's shifting through the gears here, and he's managed to get free, and it's been hooked away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Entran número 17, número 19.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Thailand are looking to go forward. He's having a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Kubo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball comes in. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Can he finish? Merino. Thailand perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good run he's making out on the left. He slings it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kubo is looking to influence the game from out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's the keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Camavinga. That's an excellent interception. Dani Olmo. And it's Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. And they're quick to get it back. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kubo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bojan. Now, can they get him away? Kubo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Serginho clears without hesitation. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's been caught napping. Backward it goes. Robertson. Oh, that's delightful. That's big chance! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here. Aimed beyond the defence. Shoots! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Thailand have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... Thailand do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Hello, everybody,
Already
and
on the
welcome
cusp
to
of
today's
promotion,
match.
they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Thailand must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's this guy, De Ketelaere, who'll be providing the creative spark here, Peter. He's more...
Kajolu! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Bellingham. De Ketelaere. Batistuta. And he's got away from him. And Batistuta! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Thailand finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. Oh, this is a great position. Rijkaard. Now Gakpo. And it's Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. Batistuta! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Rayong are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's found space here. Bullish header! Dispatched clinically. Just one goal in it now. Game on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button, and we're back where we were. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can...
Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Bellingham. He is through here. That is great defending, so alert. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gakpo. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's got... Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. That's an imaginative pass. Great vision. Now it's Villa. David Villa, upright and purposeful. Elects to cross. That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
It's their second corner of the game. Rayong are looking to go forward now. Now it's Villa. Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played into the box. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Akanji gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Griezmann knocks it into space. Donadoni picks it up out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. Back underway then. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Tries one from range.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that pass isn't the best. Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's going for goal! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Gerrard. Griezmann. And it's Serginho. No, he's not getting his way this time. Bellingham has created one goal already. He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kadiolu. Van Aken. Batistuta. Spread it left. He has found the way through. He's in a great position. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Rayon certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Kadiolu. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Serginho. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Takes aim and crosses. Well read. And the danger is averted. De Ketelaere. Here's Van Aken. De Ketelaere. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
16, Donadoni. Number 23, Batistuta.
He's missed it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
On the field, number 17, Danny Olmo. Number 14,
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Stoichkov. Number 19,
It's Batistuta.
Ryan.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 7, Griezmann. Number 10, Messi.
Engages and forces
Coming
him
on
off the
the
ball.
field,
Dani
Number
Olmo,
6,
and he
Xabi
skips
Alonso.
past his man.
Number 8, Lee
Dani
Cannon.
Olmo crosses, brilliantly cut out. Chance for a shot, and again. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. So, third corner of the game. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Thailand faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's a sharp finish. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
After
This is
83
such a
minutes,
dominant
it is
performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Rayong leading now.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
Cannavaro clears without hesitation.
Thailand really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dani Olmo. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Added
No
minute
more,
has
no
been
less.
indicated.
Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Serginho. Threads one in. Nice bit of trickery. Good read, needed to be. And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Thailand
Hello, everybody,
never
and
really
this
got
is
into
a
this
quick
game.
reminder
I
to
think
let you know
conceding
that you'll be
early
able
as
to
they
catch
did
the
seemed
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Thailand need all the support they can get here. He leaps for it! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And it's Messi. That's good play. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho. Donadoni looking to receive it in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kimmich. And he was alert to it. Forlan. Forlan scooting forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Forced to go back. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. Batistuta. Messi. Shevchenko. Neymar. And that's been won straight back. And it's Messi. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. Messi clears without hesitation. Aims beyond the defence. Now the delivered towering header. And there's a goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's going for goal! Messi! Genius! About as smooth as it gets. And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's an imaginative pass. Belletti. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the far post. Akanji can get it clear. David Villa threads one in. That is a great pick out. Oh, just a keeper. Batistuta! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Oh, good effort! But he's left disappointed. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Thailand, palpably stronger, better, superior. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Great football, shot and save.
Thailand certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Teat. Onana gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I think his new boss will be asking him to nip opposition attacks in the bud. I think that's going to be his chief involvement. But he's just not out there to win the ball. He can also make a habit of moving it forward very quickly, and he actually has a creative side to his game that I think is underestimated.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And they've got rid. Belgium are looking to go forward now. Turns back here, probably the best option. Belgium, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Good ball, good take. Openda ploughing through the middle. Knocks it into space. And he shoots! Goal! Belgium! And Belgium are ahead!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 18.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Doku. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Belgium very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Pedri. Nicely spread. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ferran Torres. And that pass just didn't quite work. Deftly out wide. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. De Ketelaere. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to get it clear. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread it left. Gavi has the space to scheme. Played out wide. And it's Pedri. Oh, sweet feet. Now Fabian Ruiz. Over to the right flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Belgium certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Kubasi. And it's Llorente. Ferran Torres. Now Fabian Ruiz. It's a pretty loose pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Knocks it out wide. What a throw in. Now it's Doku. De Ketelaere. Oh, Penda! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely weighted ball.
Belgium really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Fabian Ruiz. Rodri. That's going wide left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's De Bruyne. Pedri. Distributed tidily. And it's Ruiz. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Ferran Torres. He has found the way through. De Winter does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. That's destined for the flank. Hazard gets into a good position. And he welcomes it in. This looks promising. Fabian Ruiz. And the referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Belgium coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Belgium can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So right back into the action.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Azar. He's found space here. Terrific effort! That's going to go a long way. Looking for the run. Hazard picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. And here's Openda. And here's De Bruyne.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's had a shot! To Kitalara! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has put paid to that. Openda looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such a...
There's the shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Belgium are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
60 minutes played. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Cucurella. Here's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. Llorente. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferran Torres has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And they've managed to get rid. Pedri, under an awful lot of pressure. Belgium still have the cards to affect this game. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Se
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferran Torres.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Belgium have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Rodri. That has not gone well. De Ketelara. Can he get it through? Now it's Trossard. Trossard! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
A case now of complete control. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne. And it's Amadou Onana. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Trossard. Now it's Chad, surely! Wonderful from Trossard! A finish of true class! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter, too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
And now he has two.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 26.
Belgium are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Caught offside that time. And here's Ferran Torres. Williams.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Ferran Torres. Van Aken. That's Luca Bacchio. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nico Williams looking to receive it in space. They've played it short. Williams! And he steered it beyond the post. Nico Williams.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Onana. Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. And the shot! Oh, good finish. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
El dorsal 19.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Belgium are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Salmakers. And here's Lukaku. No way through. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Now Pedro Porro. Ferran Torres. And there goes the final whistle. Belgium have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
A continuación, disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Akanji, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how...
Can he finish? He scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. He has found a way through. Messi stood up well to him there. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. And this is Messi. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Park Ji-sung. And he welcomes it in. A lot of space ahead of him. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Thailand present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Kawasaki Frontale are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Chouameni. And here's Solot. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Park Ji-sung. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, this is a great chance for a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Number 6.
Kawasaki Frontale find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He is through here. Thailand already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Serginho. Played into space. And no, that was never going to make it.
Thailand really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now he's running away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson spots it and intercepts. Alex Molina, he's picked his way through. Serginho. Howson. Molina. Half an hour played now. Now it's Solot. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Looking for options for... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Kimmich. Now it's Chouameni. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Tries to play it through. Now it's Kimmich. And the counter is on. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Bellingham. Now it's Sorloth. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Donatoni. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get it through? Oh, it's played into the... Oh, great leap! No joy, but a decent try. The message is clear, none shall pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half. 45 minutes to change their fate. He's got away. That is great defending, so alert. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that is a nice touch. That's Park Ji-sung. Gerrard. Chouameni. Sorloth. And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone direct.
Here's Ray doing.
And it's Alexander. He's gone for goal. Keeper is right behind it.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two. Kawasaki Frontale are having a ball here. Park Ji-sung is always looking to break lines. Chouameni. This is a promising build-up. He's going for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Doué probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Doué. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 13.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Over to the right flank. Now it's Villa. That's a shade optimistic. Chouameni. Thailand do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ambitious ball here. And Akanji. Serginho. Donatoni. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitutions taking place.
Khan to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
The goal scorer after 80 minutes is number 9. Desiree
Thailand
Doué.
have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Desiree Doué.
Thailand are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Nicely weighted ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's taking no chances there. Serginho. It's Park Ji-sung. Great ball, and he's in here. That is good strength.
That's good play from him.
Oh, just skips past his man. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Thailand really could have done without this.
Substitution.
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Dani Olmo, Kimmich, Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Yamal's cross.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Dramini. Doué. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Doué. Oh, what a big chance! And a neat finish. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Song! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Kawasaki Frontale have reclaimed it. And time is up. Thailand have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Paris Saint-Germain against Thailand.
Truly colourful scenes here. Apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. And those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Donatoni, and here's Batistuta, and Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Raul, he's found some space. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The major moment in the game. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Thailand finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. And here's Donatoni. Searching pass he's played there. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, now he can run away with it. Serginho. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Chance! And it's been hooked away. He won't be happy with that one. Nice looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Picked out brilliant, and a chance! Oh, cracking effort.
Serginho certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
This is Batistuta. Batistuta! It's Griezmann! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
There could be trouble here. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Camavinga. He has found a way through. And this is Shevchenko.
Thailand are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Great vision. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fermin. And Shevchenko. Raul. That looks a decent ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Roll! David Villa gets it clear. Knocks it out wide. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. And it's Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. Xavi Alonso. Tacho cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Messi. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. Hangs in across. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Thailand truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, well measured. Shevchenko! And a neat finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off them.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Is number 8, Donadoni.
Thailand cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Fermin. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Ødegaard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's Raul! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, that's a key interception. Deep into stoppage time. Tries from distance. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Today's match day programs
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Thailand can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Spread neatly. He's got away. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho. That pass has been well intercepted. He's found the way through. Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection. A finish of true class. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
There's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Right, Shevchenko. And this is Raul. It's Raul! And there's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That is being shifted off it. Camavinga. That was somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
This is Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko! And he can thump it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Ooh, played through for the wide man. It's a throw-in. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Shevchenko. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ødegaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a searching pass. Now it's Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
David Villa looking to receive it in space. Raul looking to add to his goal. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted it to the flank. Camavinga. Tries from a long way out.
Substitutions taking place.
It's Modric! And that would have been game, set and match.
Modric, clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go through.
Neymar! And how did he not put that away? Howson spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar makes a dash for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's come back out to him. Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain visibly tries one from range! And that is doing no harm at all.
Nearly 3 minutes added time.
Kane tries to play it through. It's been slipped through. Neymar! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. And that's that. Thailand cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.